Hey, let's get back into this. I think we're gonna have a bit of a day rebuilding, to be honest. Be a bit of a rebuild day for some of our base. So let's get stuck into it just now. Um, this one. Right. Okay. Well, right. So, yeah, we need. Wait, we haven't got our to-do list. Hold. There we go. And we need to add it to the vertical to window. Add. Um, this. Make that a little bigger. Maybe too big. There we go. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Right. Why every time you have to redo the playing backgrounds thing? Bit annoying. Cool. So, actually, what I need to do is put the notes for me somewhere where I can actually see them as well. Um, oh, it's like gone, the zoom's gone. Oh, let me, there we go, I'm gonna have to redo the, go here, here, uh, here. Is that better? That's not too bad, I think. Let's just do this. Let's make it slightly bigger. Um, there we go. That should be a bit better. That should be a bit better. And then I can have the notes next to me too. Cool. Right, we're back in. So yeah, the building mats is something we need, and that is these here. So we've got this getting built, and we've got this getting built. We'll probably have enough glass if you went and picked it up. But I need to do these inductors. I think it could be worth redoing the base, this base, to make them. Because right now it is a bit of everything here. Currently. I've not done it well enough. I was just dumping things wherever I could fit them to try and get the stuff I need. But now we understand more how the rails work, we could redo this whole thing. Which will take a little bit, but I think that it would be beneficial. There's also a couple more copper things down there we could utilize. Hmm. The only other thing we could do is just put the inductors in here for now. We wouldn't necessarily have to change tons. I don't think. How would we do this then? Because my thought is, uh, my thought was for rebuilding is you've got all the ore things this side, and then I was just gonna start with smelters here, like all the smelters we need, and then into all the fabricators we need, furnaces, blah blah blah. So this side then would have all of our materials. And then we'd be able to use like the ramps here to connect that whole kind of thing together. The only thing I'm not 100% sure on is... I don't know, actually, I think, because then I can also build onto these, which would be nice. So I think there's another one, maybe? Or is it just that one that we're missing out on? Just that one. So we could have another Wolfram here. Which means we could have, you know, the other things getting made. Yeah. Okay, problem with this is everything goes into my inventory. Which is a little bit of a pain. I think we should just do it. I think we should do it. I don't need to stop talking about it and let's just get on with it. Let's get on with it. Okay. We're rebuilding. Because then we can get this stuff to start making the, those, like, spring things now. Rather than having to try and fit them in and then have to rebuild anyway. Because I'm also not doing this very efficiently currently. This. Okay, it has just put it next to me. That's good. That's fine. Right. I can pick all them up later. I still would like somewhere to dump my materials. It would be good to get this all away. I should have probably actually done this via the base computer thing, to be honest. Let's do this, this, this. We'll leave that in for now. We'll leave them up there for now. Look how much stuff is around me. There's so much stuff there. Okay. So, in theory, then, we should be able to start our stuff from, like, here. Should give us enough space to split things and what have you as we need. What I think I do need to have a little look at is how much are these going to produce? We are every 2 seconds, so 1 a second, we're 60. We are 60. So 120, 180 for 3. And this is 180, so we could get another one in there for what, 240? So we could have a rail 2 for all of that ore. That's pretty big, actually. Any space on any of these? I do there. Let's wait, what was I doing this for? Oh, I can just drop them outside and everything else still. All this. Right. Basic building material. Oops, didn't need to do that. Basic building material. That, get rid of that. Surely the more came from that. Surely. More building materials. Anyway. Whatever. Let's stock up then on some of these.
That's just what I need.
Sweet. Sweet. Oh, that's what I needed to take. I need if I do this, I can grab this top one, is it? Split. I just want one. Because I don't think I can reach this one with my current base, so let's have a little peeky pops. And there's nothing else in this vicinity of this one we can utilize with this, is there? Let's just look at the map, shouldn't we? Let's have a look. We're here, and we've got all this. It's this one here. I don't think there's anything else there. So we'll have a look. We'll peek up here. Just in case, because then I can move it. Oh yeah, I don't have room for all that stuff. So I could maybe encompass some of it if I could. Fit it in. I think so. Don't think there's anything else here. Nah. Okay. So we're just building this one then to get that. That's fine. So let's just that there. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. And then this. There. Cool. And we can bring them in then. Right. Okay. It's a shame there wasn't a fourth one on there too, to be honest. But I've got 4 of these. And 4 of these, 4, 6, 24, so these can all go onto a 2. And they produce 2. And I think it's 2 smelters per. So I'm gonna need 6 and then I need 8 smelters. We are gonna have a lot of smelters. Oh. Okay. If I do that, could even have it further to the left here, because I don't need this whole platform, really. So if I get rid of this and this. Cool. Now we get the smelters in. Let me just pop that in for now. Okay. Yeah, so this one. Because that's what, 1, 2, 3. Right. Ah, damn it. It was just a little lower than we anticipated. So I suppose we could, in theory, do something like this. Right? And connect them all up on 2s. Because we should still be getting the same amount coming through, right? And then we could have in wire going here, and then around, and then around. And then this one would be our out one going up and then around. Right? So we're only doing 2 because it only needs 1 per and they produce 2 per. But the same amount is still getting put through. So okay. What was that noise? There, okay. We could put these 1 more down. Would 1 more do it? It would. Okay. Let's do that then. 'Cause I'd rather not have to do that for it all. There. I think this should work. So that'll be the 4 for those, and then we just need another 3 after that. And that'll be the 3 for those. We need to leave a gap though. How much of a gap? Let's leave that. Let's move this one out. Let's do that. That's those, that's these ones, and then I would just need to switch these around. So if I maybe do... I would only actually need 1 row, right? I don't need 1 row. Because all these are producing is the blocks. And the blocks should all go. If we're trying to keep it like as neat and everything as possible. I think for these specific things, I think that'll be fine. We're gonna get it. We could make a mistake, but that's fine. I think we do it. Nice. And then we would have that there. So there. And then we'd have a rail 2, and we'll do that later. Oops, don't actually need to come out of that. Okay. So, we'd have to decide then which way. I think we would want this way. Oh, it just needs to be connected like that. That's interesting. Why is that not connected to the ground? It's just bugged out? No, that one doesn't like. Why doesn't it like that one? It's fine, whatever. What is that noise? Right, and then... There. And there. Yeah, so they'll come into here. Into here. Into here. Into here. And then... What if we do that or that? Let's do that. And how many did we do there? Just a 3, so here. So there. Okay. This is going to give me way more blocks than I was having. Okay. That means that these will go this way. Here. So the push-pull thing then will push all this through into this line and around these guys to fill them up, and then these will push them all out this way and then up here. Okay, and then to here. I'll go to there, and then this will go to here, and that's ready then for us to build onto the next part. Okay, so now let's do the same over here. Damn, that noise is really irritating, eh? Jeez, oh. Good lord. What are you doing? What is noise? Right, so my exit's going to be coming out here. So there. To there. And then they're going to be coming in. Oops, did not mean to do that. Coming in here to go around, so let's do right, this guy. Yeah. So there. Here. Nice. I could put rail ones going in, but the only thing I'm worried about is it might slow them down getting pushed through. I don't know if it's a speed thing or purely an amount thing. Alright. So, then what I will need is that the same height? That looks the same height, right? Duh. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that actually. Hang on. Yeah, that one was the right rail. It's fine. Actually, I'll go for that one. Boom. Okay. So that is all of them connected now. These are going to be slightly more awkward. But I think we will save that there. So we have that in there. And that in there. That to there. Then that to there. And then this one can attach. Okay, can we reach that? We can. Damn. Cool. Then can we get this one? I can. Sweet. Alright, so that should bring all of that through. And into those. So, this is Wolfram, 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 Wolfram. Wolfram. Nice. Titanium. Oh, did that. Cool. Nice, and that's getting Wolfram too. I think that's working great. If I don't say so myself. Sweet. Oh wait, I think I've done this wrong. I think I've done this wrong. It's a 2 Wolfram ore per 2. It's a 1-for-1 ratio here. Wait, no, it's because this ore is coming through. Wait, no, it still needs 2. I've done this wrong, haven't I? Yeah, he's produced 2. Shit. Yeah, these are producing 2, and these require 2, so it should actually just be 4 and 3. I don't actually need these ones here. Crap. Okay. Well, that's not the end of the world. So let's put this then just into there. And then we also would need this one. We would just need that to be there. Oops. Let's drop this here, drop this there. Oops. Whoops, 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 whoops. That's my bad. I thought it was 1. But I think it's some of the things only need 1. Yeah, some of the stuff's only gonna need 1 bar. So like the next stage. Damn. I think I get rid of these as well.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. Okay. Right. Let's wait for this to get done then. We're close to these. Heat resistant sheets we're not making yet. We're about to start getting our inductors and I think stabilizers once this is all rebuilt. Haven't got those yet. Let's watch the show, hey? 2-6.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Right. Right. Let me get my note back up. Sorry, I was trying to sort something else out. Cool. Cool. Let's try and get this stuff all finished up. Oops. Right. Of these. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Now, we have got 240 on these machines and we got 180 on these machines. So I think we need to do next is look at these two and see what it is we need to build. So, I need these. Got blocks. So, let's oops. I'll just choose that for a second. So, if I put a wee note onto here. So, inductors needs 2 pipe, 1 wire, 2 stabilizers. Not stabilizers, ceramics. Okay. And then glass we can't make here. Can we even make the tubings here? So titanium housing. Let's put cube. We need 2 beam and 2 plate. And this one's pipe, so let's put an eye or something on that. Okay. This will probably not make any sense to me when I go back and look at it. So I can make them here. Ceramics. I could technically make up here, or I could just bring them up. That's, you know. And I'll need to make powder. Pow. 1 ingot. 1 ingot. Okay, that's all the stuff in a furnace. And fabricator-wise, titanium rods. So I need to make these. Technically, I don't have to make plates here. I do need rotors for stabilizers, though. I can make tubings. I still don't need plates, though. So I don't need Wolfram plates here. If I make rotors, tubes, stators, and stabilizers, I won't need them. I need to write stuff down a bit of paper. This is, hang on. This is getting a bit... My head's not adding this stuff together. Where is my pen? There it is. There it is. Right, so... Let me... jump back here for a moment. I was going to do on that notepad, but I'm just going to do it with a bit of paper here. So titanium housing is 1 beam and 2 sheets, T-sheets. Glass we can't make here. Inductors. Inductors is 2 tubes, 1 wire, 2 ceramic. Wolfram powder I'll need. Wolf powder. I don't know why they call it Wolfram and not just call it copper. It kind of looks like copper and everything. Just takes 1 ingot. Zol per 1 here. Okay, I can't make that here, can't make that here, and I'm making that the other place. So that's everything from the furnace. And then we need to get on the fabricator. So we'll need rods. Titanium rods is 1 ingot. We'll need Wolfram wire. Is 1 ingot. We need beams. That's also 1 ingot. The titanium sheets we need it. Yes. There's also 1. They're all just 1 ingot things. It's pretty decent. Tubes is going to be 1 rod plus 1 sheet. Rotors is 2 rods and 2 wire. And then stabilizers is 1 rotor and 2 rods. I could technically make stators here too.
You can be proud of the work you've done. Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
2 housing plus 1 wire. Okay, right. So now we need to plan out how many we need. So we're gonna have 240 ingots of copper. Can't stand that beeping. Um, Fabricator, so we're gonna have oops, 240 wolf, and we've got 180 titanium. We're gonna need, I mean, wolfram wire from the ingots, and wolfram powder from the ingots. Damn. We actually need more titanium here. I think we're gonna struggle with the wolfram side of things. We're gonna struggle with that. So I think the stabilizers and stators are the kind of, yeah, and inductors. So I think inductors, stabilizers, and the stators are kind of like the top level of stuff. Um, so to make, I don't know how we actually get per
Ruptura status stable.
one
Arcadia
stator.
status stable.
Stabilizer makes one, and inductors is on the other one. Inductors makes one as well. Okay, wolfram powder makes 3. I should have written these down. Titanium housing makes 1. Rod makes 1. Wire makes 2. Beam makes 1. Sheets makes 2. Tubes makes 2. Rotors makes 1. Okay. I've written it all down, and now my brain's confused about everything. And life in general. Right. Dude, this is it's a lot, isn't it? Lord. Um 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 right. Okay. We need to focus, 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 focus. Right. So I think I've got too much wool from here for a start. I think we're a little bit out for those. But the ceramics down the other end, the ceramics also need wolfram per. So we should probably put the ceramics in here as well. Even though I'm not making it here. One calcium sheet and 1 powder. We actually don't need powder for anything else, do we? Just the ceramics. Which we get 2 from this mixture, so we only need 1 per to get that. We could make more sheets machines down the bottom. again, it only needs one per, so one wolfram powder with one ingot is going to get us 3. But there is another calcium place, so we probably... We probably want to add in extra powder for when that calcium place gets built. I think. I think that makes sense. So just purely for the ceramics, let's say we have 2 machines. We just need 2 ingots for that. But let's say we make 3 lots for that. Just as a backup. Because we've got loads of wolfram, so that's not going to be a problem. So I think we get 3 of those. 3 wolf powders going. Now wire-wise, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 wires for inductors, tubes, rotors, and stators. And then the wires, we get 2 per, so we'll need 2 machines per one of all those. So I think we may a bunch more. Because what does the wire need? The wire is just ingots, so the wire and wolf powder is just ingots, isn't it? So I think we make even more of them. That's literally the only wolfram stuff we need. Holy crap, okay. So... Oh, we've got 240 powder. That's quite a lot. I think then in that case, for the wolfram here, I mean, this is going to be... This has got all of our wolfram on, right? So we can always make more stuff. Here. So we just make what we need for the wire and the powders currently. And I can always bring that off this way, you know, to make more machines later down the line. Keep pushing what we need this way, because that, you know, that can travel back. And we can make some more machines over here if we need to at some point, you know. I think that works. And we don't have to, we can just get on with some stuff now then. So I don't really want to be spending forever here. So in terms of wolfram then, we need at least 2 wires per. And we need 2 powders. So I think we're going to do 3. I think we do 4 powders. I think we do 4 powders. And then we do 6 wire machines, I think. That seems like a lot. I think I'm missing something here. I think I'm missing something. So we put fabricators in. Okay. So we would be doing this in theory with 1 gap here, so we can put our output line down somewhere. So in theory, We would want this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, get stuck there, that's fine. And do that. Right. So in theory, these would all be wires. Is my brain just not working, or... That's a lot of ore coming in. This is going to produce a lot of wires, no? Does that mean then, technically... Oh no, it's only taking that every 4 seconds, isn't it? Wait, yes. Every 4 seconds it's taking 1. Oh my god, this is hurting my head. Right. So this is 2, the other one's 2, this is fine, right? So we're still getting 240 ingots per minute. So here, we've got what, 15 ingots per minute? So if we have 6 machines, for example, we'd need 90 ingots just for those 6 machines to make those wires. Which is fine. I'm thinking as well we just do plates in here, and that's a 1-for-1. I was thinking we just make some plates, just cause. Or at least maybe we do this one as a plate here. Like here. Oops. Because they can all go on the same rack. Yeah. So, because 10 of these, so you'll make 20 in 40 seconds, and then it'll make another 10, so it'll make 30 every minute. No, that doesn't add up. Hold up. Hold up. Makes 1 every 2 seconds, so no, that is right. So yeah, it makes 30 every minute of these. So if we've got 6 machines making 30, we've got 180. Plus the 60 from the plates, that should use them all up. But we need the powder. Wait, no, that's just how many. That'll be how much is on this one line, output line. So all these would have to go into one level 2 output line. The Wolfram powder will have to go on its own line. That'd be the only difference here. But this'll work. I mean, technically, I think we probably... I think we get rid of these. Right. And then that means we can build this here. So we have too much now, one line. Okay, cool. This is going real well. That's fine. because this is the inputs and these are the outputs. So this can go in its own line and these can go in its own line. That's fine. It's not a problem. Right, so then next we would want then the fabricators, right? And we said that I think it was 15 ingots per minute for these, which was 90. And then it's 60 ingots for the other two, which is 120. So 190 plus 120 is 210. So I'd have 30 ingots left. That doesn't work. Okay. That doesn't work for us. What we could do then is furnace. Oops, no, we do this. We have less. We don't need those, but we could do 1, 2 for the furnaces. Wait, I've just done a fabricator. I'm an idiot. Okay, can we put... these are... technically, would that work? These could go on 4s. In theory. But even if I did that, we put it in there and then these could all join up. Probably better off being that way, to be honest. Let's just put that one down for now, because I want to go... So if this was here, this is using 1 every 2 seconds. So that would use 30. So what if we did 4 wires, 2 plates, 2 wolframs? That gets us 6 wolframs every 2 seconds. That's so that gets us what, 180 wolframs a minute? You just times that by 30, so it's 30. Wait, no, it'd be 30 times 30 then, wouldn't it? 3 times. Wait, yeah, 30 times 30. Should be 90, not 180. So we get 90 wolframs per minute. So if we times that by 10 for 20 seconds, that'd be 30, and then times that by 3 to get to the minute, and then that'd be 90. Okay. So, oh, it would be 180 because I was thinking it as 2, right? Duh. Okay. So 180 wolframs, not bad for the powder, because I only need the powder for the ceramics, and the ceramics needs 30 per, and I've got 180, so that'll make so many. And I've got then excess. Then if I do wolfram plate, it's got to be used for something later on. Wire-wise, we would be getting 15 times that, so I'd be getting 30 per minute of wire. And if we've got 4 of them, we've got 120 wire per minute. So if we look at rotors, god damn, man, this is a lot of maths on our build. More maths than my head is happy with right now. So I can get 10 rotors a minute. So it would need 20 for the rotors. So if I went 20p min on that one. What else needed? Wire. Stators. Stators can make 20. So 20 per min. And 1 per, so that's also 20 per minute. Is that right? Yeah, because it's taking 2. Right. The other one's only taking 1. Yeah, that's right. So that's 20 per minute on that one. And then inductors, which isn't in here, it's in the furnace. Inductor, and that needs another 20. 20 per minute. So for one each of those machines, I need 60 per minute. And I'm getting 30, so this means 1 machine of each of those, and that means 2 machines of each of those. Okay. I could have that as also wire, so it gets us some spare. So that means I could only one state, two. No, I could have 2 stators. God, right, hang on. Rotors. Rotors I need for stabilizers. So, rotors I need here. And I need 10 rotors per minute. And I'll get 10 per minute from 1 machine. So if I wanted 2 of those, so I could have 2 stabilizers because of the rotors. It's the only thing I need rotors for, isn't it? So then I'd need 2 rotor machines. 2 rotor machines for that. And I would need 2 lots of rods. No, I wouldn't. Hang on. Wait.
The cargo reached its destination. Selenium thanks you for the order.
20.
Your work is restoring
I need
their
20
faith
per
in the
minute of
prison system.
rods. For rotors. No, for stabilizers. I'd need 20 per minute. And then the rotors is 10 per minute. And I need 2 rods also for the rotors. So 20 per mins for that as well. Which I think I should be able to do fine. So 2 rotor machines for the stabilizers, and then the stabilizers need rods, so that's fine, but we're talking Wolfram right now. So rods. So 1 machine will make us 1 So that'll make us 30 per minute. So 1.5 machines. 1.5 rod. So I need 3 rod machines actually in total then, because I need it for the stabilizers too, and I need it for the rotors. And then the rotors need wire, 20 per. Dear Lord, I'm getting 30 per for the wire. No, I'm not. I'm getting... Yes, I'm getting 30 per for the wire. So I need essentially 1 wire machine for the stabilizers. Okay. Rods, ingots, that's ingots, that's that. So for stabilizers, that's what I need. Oh, good lord. Right. So the straighters, I need 1 wire. Well, kind of 1 wire. Need like 0.666 of 1. And I need to get 2 housings. And housings makes 1, so I'd need 2 housing machines. Which means I need 4 sheets and 2 beams. Wait. Hold. Stairs. 2, 10, 20. So I need 40 housings. Which is in furnace. So I need 40 housings. And I make 30 per minute in here. So I need 1.5. I need 40. Wait, it does need 2 per, right? Good lord. Yeah, so that was 30 per minute I need for 1 stator. Right. And this, mate, was 30. Right, so we need 40 per. If we went 2, that would be 80. If we went 2 stator machines. Do we need 2 stator machines? Good lord. Good lord, my brain's not working now. Right. Uh, Send help. Send help. This is a lot of maths. This is so much maths. So much maths. Right, we can really plan this out, or could kind of just YOLO it. We're so close, I think, though. Do we need more than 1 stator? We're putting 2 stabilizer ones. Let's just put down 2 for it as well. Sod it. Right, sod it. Let's do that. Right, so I would need 80 housings, and this makes 30 per. So I'd need, what, like 2.5 housing machines? And then wire-wise, for the stators, we just need 20. And the wires make 30. So 1 wire machine to the 2, that's fine. Right. So 2.5 worth of these, so I think for the sake of argument, we're just going to say 3, I think, because it'll work better for the stuff. So 3 housings means I would need 2 every 2 seconds, so 1 a second, right? For this. 1 every 2 seconds, so I need 30 and 60 per machine. And I want 3 machines, so I'd need 90 and 180. So I'd need 90 beam and 180 sheets for this. God, can I even? So beams, 1 machine can make 20. That's not good. So I'd need 5 beam machines. 5 times beams. And then per minute we're making, that's just 60 sheets. So I'd only need 3 sheet machines. And that then is stators done. So then it is time for inductors. Inductors. Whew, right. Lord, brain hurts so much. Working from the top down is what we're trying to do, I think, you know. And hopefully we've got enough stuff. If in doubt, we'll just have to pipe some more, like, titanium in or something, you know, it's not the end of the world. It's really not. Right, so inductors. If we wanted to do 2 machines, at least. So wires, I would need 20 wires. So I need 40 wires. I need 40 wires per minute, which you think I know this by now. That makes 30. So I need 2 wire machines. And tubes. So 20, I need 40 per, so I need 80 tubes. And tubes are in these. Did I just say 80 tubes? I think I said 80 tubes, didn't I? And this makes 60 per, so I'd need 2 tube machines. 2 tube machines. Which means I need 2 every 2 seconds. So it's making 60 a minute, right? Yeah. So I need 60 sheets and 60 of those. So wait, no, hang on, wait, hold. I've got 2 tube machines I need. So I need 2 titanium, so 2 sheets. 2 titanium sheets. And then rods, I also need 60 per. And I'm getting 30 a minute, so I'd need 4 rod machines. Beams, 3 sheets. Then stabilizers. What did I miss for that? 10. So 20 rods per minute. So I don't need 1 rod machine for that. Okay. 1. Okay. I think now I've got all that stuff noted. So alright, let's take off stabilizers because we're making those right now. And let's take off rebuilding the base because we're doing that now. Let's see what I need to build in a total. I've got 4, 5 rods, 5 rod machines. That is this one and this one. 2 titanium sheets, 5 titanium sheets. So that's that one done and that one done. 5 beams. And then I need 2 wires, 3 wires, 4 wires, 4 wires. This would have been better at somewhere with more titanium, I'm realizing now. Okay. Cool. And then that means then I'm having 2 tubes, 2 tubes, which is a fabricator. Done the wire, done the wire, done the wire. 3 housing, which is furnace. And then I need 2 rotors, which is a fabricator as well. Okay, and then 2 inductors, 2 stabilizers, and 2 stators. That's a furnace, that's a fab, that's a fab. Rods are fabricators. Titanium sheets are fabricators. Beams is a fabricator. Wires are fabricator. And the only thing I need to add to this is the ceramics. So I need 2 of these, so that is every 3 seconds, so I'm making 10, 20 inductors. So I'm making 60 inductors. Doesn't matter for that. It needs 2 every 3 seconds. So that's 20, that's 40 per minute. And I need 80 per minute of ceramics then. So I need essentially 2 machines worth. So I need 2 ceramic in a furnace. And then I need 2 every 2 seconds. It needs 1 every 2 seconds of wolfram powder. So it needs 30. It needs 60 wolfram powders. And I get... So I need 60 wolf powder. This makes us 3 every 2 seconds, so 30 every 20 seconds. And then there's 3 lots of those, so 90. Okay, so I just need 1 powder machine then. 1. Oops. 1 powder, which is a furnace. Okay. So that is my list. That's my list. Right, so let's do this down a little bit more. So, I need 1 times powder, furnace. I need 2 times ceramic. That's also a furnace. I need 2 times rotor. It's a fab. I need 3 times housing. And that's a furnace. I need 2 times tube. That's a fab. Don't I just put tub
I'm
and fit
detecting
tube on
increased
there?
ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
God lord, I've been doing it so long, I've gone through 2 waves. This is not good. Let me chuck in here so we don't get burnt. Right. 2 tubes. I need 4 times wire. That's on a fab. I need 5 times beam. That's a fab. 5 times titanium sheet. That's a fab. And then 5 times rod. That's also a fabricator. And then I need... This list is getting bigger. Then we need 2 times induct furnace, 2 times stabilize. That's a fabricator. 2 times stator. It's also a fabricator. Right. Good lord. We've got there. We've got there. Okay. Right, maybe I'll stick this a bit further up here on
Ruptura's
the
eruption
vertical.
has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh, right, we're there. We're getting there. Sorted. Right, got my lists. So,
Extreme temperature detected.
shopping list. Let's get this done. Now we're going to find out that we probably don't have enough materials for it all.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated.
Tasty.
Tasty. Right, are we safe yet? Not yet. Not yet. The only issue I think we've got is we've got so much powder now. So much, sorry, wolfram, that it is kind of an issue.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Nice. Oh, right. Sorry, this has been quite a math sesh. It's been hurting my brain. Right, I don't need, just checking the rest of this stuff, I don't need wolfram powder for anything else, do I? Not yet. I will for this stuff. And I will for those wolfram plates. So that would need what, that would make 15 a minute. So I'd need 15 plates for that. How many plates does this make a minute? 60. Okay, so that's easy. That's easy, bruh. Easy, bruh. Okay. Huh. Good lord. Okay. So. So. In terms of wolfram, we need one powder, 4 wires. So we've got, there's 4 wires right there. And then we maybe just make 2 powders here then. Yeah. Okay. So we do that, and in fact, let's bin this entire. Let's make them 4s so we can put the furnaces on the same level as them. There we go. Right. Where are we at? There. Okay. So there. And there. And wait, is that fabricators? It was fabricators. So, right, that's our 4 there. So then furnace. And then a furnace here. Why isn't that there then? Interesting. Okay. We need to put a couple of the support pillars in then. Okay, and then here, there. Alright, so that's all the copper we need right now. So I would then need platform. here. Let's put all this in. Let's do this. Cool. Rail. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So that's going to go there, 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 and there. Rail 2 to here. Wait, no. No! Stop being a pain. Go into there. Do. Boom. Okay. So we need this. Oh, you know what, we'll just do that anyway, that's fine. There. Oh, no. No. Shit. Okay. There we go. Oh. Do. So this is a thing that I didn't know before, was this whole push-pull system on the rails. It's kind of the whole reason I've been rebuilding the base. Okay, that's the right way, that's the right way. That's the right one. Cool. Yeah. Right. So that works for what we need currently. So these are all Wolfram bars. Wolfram bars, Wolfram bars. This is here. Wire. Oops. Wire. 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 And this. Why are you now? Why is this not? Why does it keep stopping? Why are you stopping? Alright, let's try. Let's go get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Why are you stopping now? Why is it stopping? Unavailable items. Yeah, but it's there.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
I'm
The
confused.
planet of Arcadia is returning
Okay,
to
maybe I
normal.
go this. Let's do this. Let's do that. This. Let's put get rid of that. Okay. No, that. Yes. Right. Just try to rebuild the whole lot again and see if this still gets stuck or not. I think because they're on the line, and then I deleted something over the line, and they don't know what to do then with that product, I think is the problem. So that should be working now. Yeah, they're all getting fed, so that's fine. Okay. Right. So that's that side done then. That's that side done.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
How do I... I wanted to... How to like... You know, like do a strike through or something on this. Bold. Link. If I can change the color, no. Okay, let's just move that there. Let's take that away, put it there. Go there, go there. That's those lot done. I've done 2 powder. So now the big old thing comes now. So I need to do these fabricators first. Alright, I'm gonna have to delete all these again. Nope, this one. Cool. Let's do this. Right. See, I've got 180 now. So, I need to build an absolute crap ton of fabricators. Absolute ton. But these could all go on one rail. So, I need So that's the output there. So I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I would have one row for the inputs. And then one row for the outputs. Um, Here. Cool. Furnace. No, fabricator, sorry. Then I need do. Cool, and then I have a sneaky suspicion I'm not gonna have enough. Right. So I would then need rail. Ooh, yeah, I've done it wrong. These don't have anywhere to go. Crap. Ah, give me a flipping delete. Right, so I would need to do blah 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 blah. So I've got an output, which means I'd also need that here to be the output line, which means I'm going to need this one here. Let's do fabricators. Oops. Okay. Oops. Where are we? Here we are. Right, so I still need a whole another row then of fabricators. Right. Good lord. This has been an utter pain. Right, so that's the outputs of here. So this is for the inputs. So I'd need it here. And then here. And then here. Boom. Right. Now then, the outputs would go here. I think we go there, and then that would join on. Where do we put it? In the middle. So in the middle there, and then in the middle here, here, here. Oh, this is gonna be like Satisfactory flashbacks right now. Sweet. Okay, now we connect these up. Cool. Do-do-do. Yes, I'm surprised my power is still okay. I feel like I've got a lot more machines than I had before. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Okay. I think I might have made a slight issue for myself on the outputs here, so I'm not going to connect that up yet. So I'm not going to connect all the ends up yet, because I think the outputs might struggle all being on one. Nope. Right, so they are all connected up now. So, we needed 5 being rods, 5 being beams, 5 being Titan sheets. So let's get them. Let's go rods, 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 sheets, Sheets. 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 Beam. Oops. I thought I didn't click it. I think they're not going to add up, but I think we carry on building it regardless, because at worst, we can pump in more ingots later. So, that's these now built. That's these now built. So, we need to do the rest of these. So I think I probably want to build, or make sure I've got those 2 ceramics. These, yeah, these are all just full and waiting. Let's just drop these for now. Right. Right, where is... Okay, this is my ceramics currently. This is ceramics. This has got sheets and wolfram. And this just doesn't have the wolfram coming in yet. And that is actually 2 already going. So that's pretty big. So let's get... Let's get this... Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I need to replace that with this. So I put this down. Then... to there. To... there. And then I need the other wolfram to go into that one, so... Bum 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 bum. Du, 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 du. Into there. Okay. So, then I've got to bring this back up. That would be nicer to have instead. But I need it to come up anyway. We've got how many coming up? Yeah, that can all go on one line. So why don't I? No. No. Okay. Maybe I do. What is going on? Why does my thing keep freaking out? You do not have a stream on YouTube. Yes, I do. Why are you lying to me? I can literally see it. Oh. Hmm. Right. Okay, so I would need. So if I put it down here, the rail like here. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I need it from this one. So why don't we put this here for this, then I can go here to here. This doesn't need to go over there, but it's just whatever for now. So we flow that into there, and then damn it. Into there. This will be able to change once we get those cargo transfer thingies. We can adapt this. This is our ceramic. Right. I'll just put it here for now, I think. Right, so I've got it there. That's it up here. So is the ceramics done now? So those last three need to be last. So tubes. I wish there was a way to see. Just a way to see your stuff, like see how to build like recipes and stuff, without having to actually place anything. Let's just stick it down here for now. All right. So the housing is beams and sheets, and then the tubing is the rods and stuff. So the housing and the tubes can all go on that right side, so we don't have to move anything else around. Rotor just needs the wire. Okay. Oh. Right. Cool. So So tubing and rotors, I think, can just get made on this side. And then maybe we put the rotors here and we can bring tubing over here. I have to think about this a little bit actually. So we would need tubes, so I think we did tube sheets beams. And I need the rods, sorry, sheets beams, and I think we need that's interesting. Damn it. Oh no. Cool. Right. Let's do oops. Let's put cool. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Du, 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 du. Right. Oh Lord, my brain is not working, but right, what I need to do is see if all this is on the same line or not. So this is making one every 3 seconds, so this is making 20. So I'm getting 100 down this line a minute. This is making 60. 6 fives is 300 a minute. What? Oh shit. Okay. So they're all gonna have to have their own lines. They're all gonna have to have their own lines on the outputs. But we could use multi-rail. So I think we do this. And what I do is put multi-rail in here. And multi-rail in here. And then that means we can connect output here to there, but we might actually stick in there. Make it sit a bit nicer. Okay. So just saving. There we go. Alright, so that's our 3 stuff coming down. Oh, how do we do this? How do we do this? So I need 4 fabricators and 3 furnaces. Maybe I can just do... I wonder. I wish my drone could go a bit further, it's kind of annoying. Right, so these are all coming out on that side. So that I'll need to bring around and get sent down there. Right, let's get Wolfram powder getting sent down that way for a start. I'm tempted to... Okay, that should be Wolfram powder leaving that side. So I think it's the rotors that need the wire, right? And the other stuff, so I wonder if we do this instead. No, we could do this, I suppose. Because then I can have the wire stuff coming down here. So we leave 2 rows of stuff here. So we can have them lot coming down. And then we can have... Be better if I had the tube on this side. That's not really going to work without resetting all these machines and making these the tubes. That doesn't really work either anyway, though. Because I could have it this way We could have... Right. Good lord, this has been quite a... I thought this was going to go a lot quicker. This has not been the best. For me. Right, so now we want... Take it, we can't put these here. No. Good. There, though. Okay, don't know why that's doing it there. Okay, so we'd have an output of wires coming up through here anyway, because we'll need them for the next lot. And then we need one row for the wires and one row for that coming in, so
Dehydrated.
I think we do... Is it furnace? No, it's fabricator, isn't it? This is for the rotors, so... We only need two of them. Okay, let's do some pillar supports. Nope. God damn it, I knew that one's too big. Knew it. Yes. Okay, and then up. Okay, so these would then be rotors, and now we run out of power, but that's fine. Right. So these are then going to be that, and then that, and then we would have building not stable. Why can't I put that on top, like higher? You could put them lower, I suppose. Let's do these then. Let's put nope. Pain in the rear end. Right.
Raptura activity
God
detected.
damn it.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I just realised we don't have currently any power. There we go. I don't know if we actually need power for things. Use and use. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're almost at the end. We've just put our rotor ones down now. So these two on the other side, and then these are just the end ones, so we're pretty much there. I'm gonna grab a drink while this wave's going off. 2 secs.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The turret is being incinerated.
Okay. Planetary eruption's done now, is it? Do 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 do. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Planetary
Nice.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
Thank you. I'm glad for it. Right, got my notepad thing back up now. Right, we haven't saved in a while, just in case. Let's give it another wee save. Oh! Right. Does look really cool. Ooh, there's some right here. Let's go take those. Rude not to, since they're right next to us. I wish I could change it to like a tap Q to like holster rather than a. Oops. What is that? Okay, whatever. Just ignore that for now. Right, that is on. That is on. Okay. Right. So here now we need the tubing and the housing, which is 3 furnaces and 2 fabricators. So let's God damn it. Right. So if it was 1, 2, 3. That was 3. And then 2 fabricators. That's 4. Two of these. If I can use them. Can put them there. Oh. Okay. It'll let me manually put them in, but I can't do that separately. Okay. Righty. So we've got our rotors there. These are our housings. Housing. Tubes. And tubes? There's the one over there. Look, we've gone quite far out. So 3 here. What does these need? Tubes and sheets. Rods and sheets. Sheets and those. So we've got 3 here. Oh, if these are the furnaces, that would be better. That would work out actually not too bad. I might have to push these back another one. Because then I can put the 3 down the lines here. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. Okay. So we then do fabricators here. Then furnace. There. Right, so those need rods. And then it's rods down here. The others don't need them. Let's grab this. And it is. And damn it. Put you there. Is that the right height? That one. There we go. Cool. So, next up, we need. I think over here. And let's put it there and there, and then one, two. 1, 2. We might as well just do that one and that one too. Okay. Right. So that is whatever these two need, and then how on earth do we do this last one though? Do we take this one away? And then this might hurt. Right. Wait. What's that one there for? Oh, that's for there, that's for there, that's for there, that's for there.
Raptura status stable.
Stable.
Arcadia status stable.
Wait, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, so I need to see. The middle one is sheets. Right, so these are. These are tubes? Yes. Okay, which need sheets. Okay, tubes, and then housing, 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 So let's get 4. Oop, huh, mid jump. So this middle one would go into here. It's not allowing me to. Can I get into that one? Can. Okay, and then to here. It's not ideal, but it works, so right. Okay. That is all moving now. Interesting that those two have collided with each other, but it works. Okay. Well, either way, don't matter. It's done. So, nice. So these are done, and then it's just these last 3. Right. Cool. Excuse me. So. I think we need. Oh God, we haven't been 3 hours live already. Jesus Christ. Jeez, oh. Alright, so ideally, the ones with the ceramic on this side, which I cannot remember which ones they are. I have a sneaky suspicion it is. It's not the inductors, so it's definitely these. Now, I think we need. Not stable, okay. Sure, we need this. Damn it. Second guess myself. Shouldn't have done that. Right. Now we should be able to do this. In fact, I think all of that can go on one thing there. So we just need copper wire and the ceramics down here, which again should all be able to go onto a level 2 wire, so we'd actually only need 2. Okay, let's undo that then. Oh, we need to be able to multi-select for deleting. I know they do this little thing that makes it slightly quicker. Right, I think we put those two onto there, and then I think we do this, this, and this. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. Okay. We need 4 really. It's not going to sit nicely. That's a shame. Yeah, but I don't think we'd even be able to fit 2 furnaces on the end here anyway, would we? No. So, okay. Let's put these back on. Let's copy this again. Put you there. And then we'd need the furnaces. I think would be just after this, so we're gonna have to do these again. Shit. Sometimes it's really hard to tell these things. I really wish we could just extend from the bottom and just have it make it as 2 rather than me having to guess roughly where it is to... Okay. So we need... I think here. Then got output. And then we'd have to have this output. And then we'd need our 2 fabricators. Oh, furnaces. Which... I would have to do it this way, to be honest. Okay, do this again. Oh, it's like the same height, no? Apparently not. Oops. Now what? Okay. We've got to put some... That's alright. Shit. Alright, so now... Good lord, man. Right. So if we do here, we've got 3 that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, we've got 2 that side. Okay, so I'll put it there instead. But I'll do that instead. And then we can... Oh, okay, that's actually alright. Okay. So, output... Ooh, this might be a little awkward. This might be a tad awkward, but I think we'll be able to get there. Right. So, one of these is... Oh, our inductor is the ceramic one then. Okay. Okay, inductor is there. And then we are starters and stabilizers, so rotors are being made in here, aren't they? So that'll be an easy one to just chuck into here with the rods, which I could also take from here. So it makes sense for these to be stabilizers. And then that means these should be those. And then we just did those, didn't we? We did. Oh, right. So, if I go here, let's get rid of this one. And then this one. And then this one. And these were just two, I think, down, weren't they? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, and then the only thing we won't do is, but we've got rotors elsewhere, so we're not having our spare rotors here. That's the only difference here. Okay. And then we've got copper wire here, which we'll need to get over to here. Oops. These also need wiring. They do. And these guys need wire. So, I think we take it to... Would we be able to go over? Do you think we'd be able to go over that? We probably would. So I think there and there. And then we're gonna have 3 lots of stuff here. So 2 of them could just come down the same line though. I wonder if we should have this lower. We should. do that, and then let's do that. One, two. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, that's way too low, isn't it? Way too low. Okay, so that one needs to be another 2 higher than that is. Probably actually, maybe there. One, two, three. That not do any difference whatsoever. Okay. Good lord. Okay. 2, 3. What? You know what? It works, so sod it. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can I do that here without having to build a big thing? 1, 2, 4. No. That's one less. It needs to be a bit higher than that. Oops. Oh, you know what? Sod it. I don't care. We're done now with that. Bored. Okay. So. Right. Now these need housings. Just coming out of these ones. That needs housings. That doesn't. Okay, so I think we have one there. And we have this one gone. And this one gone. Oh, I'm on it. Oh, sure. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oops. building. Interesting. What? What building are you hitting? Oh, it's because you're attached to that. What did I say? Nice, and then the housings are for in here, and we need the ceramics to join this lot, so we'll do that, and that should start sending the ceramics down that wire. And then okay. Yes. So the output for these I've not thought about. Okay. It's a slight issue. It is a slight issue. Didn't think about the outputs. Frick. Okay. Um. Right. Stuff is being made. So that's a start. Inventory upgrades. Nice. Large habitat. Damn it. 4 bonds. Stores. This one was the one I was kind of looking at. Okay. Chemicals. Okay. So it's only really for the blue there. Right. We'll just go on to 1. And to here. So if I do this, and then I need that one to be like down here, maybe there. Nope, this one. Way too low. Okay. Right. So that one can attach, that one can attach, and then these could go to here, I think. really not pretty, but sod it. It's not pretty. Can't really be too picky at the moment. Okay, so now we want to have storages. Okay, so we are big out of that. Cool, that's awesome for me. Right, so it should all pass through and go to the right one. Oops. Right. So this one should have... So we should have these three here. So I think we do straighters here. And straighters there. And then we do stabilizers. And then stabilizers. And then inductors. And then inductors. Okay. And then that should be everything there.
Ah, tasty.
Now we just need to resolve the power. So, I think we get rid of this. So it is, isn't it just a 4? Oh no, it's a 4x4, okay. So, yeah, 4 of these. Oops. Hopefully don't break anything. Don't break anything. Don't break anything. Nice. Right, that should be giving us enough power. Cool. Alright, so this is all doing stuff. Output full. What's the output full? Induction. How's that gonna work then? I thought you'd be able to... okay. Okay, this isn't gonna work very well. I've really done this weirdly. Yep. I thought these would pass through. It's kind of annoying they don't do that. Okay. Well, either way, that's all these done. That's these done. We are cooking. So it'd take 3.5 hours, but you know, put it there. It's done. Easy. 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 Cool. So, what are we doing now then? These are shown in. We need to go and collect some of our glass. So we need to get this stuff here. That's what we need now. So we need 200 for that, 100 glass for that. So 500 glass. That's all we need. So let's do this, and then any stabilizers we needed here. Yeah, we don't need any stabilizers for all this lot. Okay, interesting. Let's just ditch that then. Ignitium. I'd like to put. Let me take all of that. And I want to put half of it over on the other side. So we've got access to stuff. We're gonna have to wait now till after the bloody thing. Recoil dampening. Got that one. I wonder if I should try a different sight 3 times. Yeah, I kind of like it. Shotgun. And a Grim. 110. That wouldn't be that bad, would it? What about bringing ammo to the other side? Is that worth? I could bring like this over to the other side. So we've got some extra ammo. And that means then I should probably bring. We got some spares of these. And for the stairs. Okay. Yeah, I thought I would have more powder. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, that is something we don't have, is storage for the powder. Oh, it's just the wave, isn't it? Duh. What am I doing? Okay. Let's have a little watch of the wave.
Rapture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Right. Come on. We don't need anything else really, do we? Shoe bins.
Oh,
We'll
yes.
stick those over there as well, why not? space in that other one. So let's put them all in. Got a full thing worth of basic building. That's
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
nice. Right, where was I building the... Where did I build... Right. Over by my helium, isn't it? That's where my glass is. Let's go here and put in a storage at the powder. So at least we've got some of it. There's not a... I must have put a split in it somewhere. Where did I put a split? Yeah, okay. So, if I put a storage depot like here and here, then I can do that to that. We can just go powder and powder, and then we've got spares. So let me take those. And let me take those. And then I bring these over to the glass area, because then that's on the other side of where we're working, so at least we've got a few bits and bobs split up, so we don't have everything just at that one base. That's a bit troublesome to have it all there. I have to keep running all the way back and forward. Oh no, it's not broken. I was trying to build that and it didn't work. Yeah, okay. Thought it just destroyed or something. Entirely sure why that's blinking, so... Oh, I think because I used the other stuff now, it doesn't need to go there anymore. Because I was using everything on that side. So that factory's kind of nothing at the moment, then. We'll have to do something about that. Oh, there's 3 over there, though. Sod it, we'll go for the 3. Don't really want to have to go back on myself again, but... There's one there as well. If there's just 1, it wouldn't be worth it, but... 3? this calcium to do something with soon as well. Oops. There was another... There it is. I see ya. Sweet. Sweet. This will get what we need. I think I don't want to do it now or soon because I've just rebuilt that entire first base. But I think we'll have to redo some of these as well. Maybe not this one as much, but that one over there is not really doing anything. And then I've got to bring another calcium one there. And then we did spot... Where was it? Over... Here, calcium, helium, iron, copper. I think this will be another base for a whole bunch more stuff. Because I can only assume we're going to need a lot more for the next lot of levels. And especially now we can get those cargo transport things. We can collect them. Nice. There's two right there. We'll take those. Before they go. No! Taking this one's not going to count. Oh, it did. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, I need the glass. Where is the glass? I hadn't been thinking before on the builds as well about the per minute stuff. I've not really been thinking about it. It's over here, isn't it? Okay, I need that. That's loads. Right, and then in here we're gonna dump some of our stuff. Oh, nope. Okay. So this one, I think we pop in foods, split. You can have these, don't really care about those myself. This one can be foods. And I think we've got some of these here, but let's dump that and keep those. Basic build mats. Nothing in there. Foods, let's put these in there. There's nothing there. Okay, we've got a whole bunch in that. So we'll just rename that instead as well. Basic build. Oops. Mats. Nice. A few options there. We want to put up here, I think. This and this and this and these and bullets. again, so we've got some spare. Cool. Right, so I can insert these here. Insert those. Insert here. That
was some good
StarRupture
training.
is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
cool. That's all the fabricator stuff. We've got some spares, but we'll take them over to the other side. Right, so we've got a large habitat which we can't build right now. We could get some defense turrets up. So, probably want to look at that. Grids, we've got 100. I'm thinking... Oh, we can't build it on top of you. What? You're not gonna let me build it on top of these? Dude, you suck. What? Ugh. Fine. Fine. Right, we have one there. Three in there. What kind of ammo does it take? What has it got? Just standard this ammo. Okay.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, so we're gonna need all that ammo now. So maybe we take these just now. And we take these. Let's build ourselves some... Oh, I don't have a thingy. Where is it? There it is. Standard ammo. Damn. Okay. So protecting our main hub. And then they usually go for my power over here as well, so... Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Away.
Reloading.
God damn it. Ah! No! No! Oh god, my aim is terrible. Christian, thanks for hanging out on Kick, mate. Yeah, weekend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I think we want one here. There. And then one there. Do maybe even have one here? Okay. So split. Oops. Splits. Yeah. And then splits. Yep. So let's do that and that. So we've got some ammo. This is the one that seems to be getting attacked the most, to be honest. Seems to be getting attacked the most. Now the other side will have a time to fill up on some of the things we need for upgrades.
Acquired.
Okay, got all that. That's not regrown yet. They have. Let's grab them.
Come here. I need to
That
survive.
didn't sound creepy at all, did it? Come here. Weirdo. Weirdo! Oh. Thirsty, Damon. Thirsty. I still know what to do with them. I also want to go check out that at some point soon. This looks very neat. A couple there. A couple there. We'll just collect these on the way. Can't really bother going around doing it all right now. Done a lot of fapping with the base building, so dum. There we are.
Enemy
Keep
past
the one there. Sweet. It's a beast of a base right now. Absolute beast. I could do with some stairs though, I think. Maybe I'll build it here. Easier to get up. Cool, let's take all them. Don't need stabilizers. So that's just the stratters. Oh, they're not actually going anywhere. Cool, that's fine. I really need them all right in a second anyway. Cool. And ceramics. That's fine. Let's get this one done. This one. Oh, that's it. Cool. And the rest of this can just get put away somewhere in storage. Ow. Annoying. And extra stuffs, foods. So we can grab that. Grab that. See about making more grub. That's for the prickler, that's for the good ones. Where's the healers? Soul heart. Not seen them yet. Antidote ones, not too fussed about. Okay, let's make more of these. And then cool. Extra stuff. It's this one. And those. Cool. What was I doing? What was I doing? I need some ceramics. Need some ceramics. Cool, I can use some of those. I might look at this actually as well at some point.
Oh,
So let me take these. Right, start filling up. Ceramics, let me take those. Let me take them. The hell's gone off with my guy? Okay. Going nuts there. He's tripping. Okay, right. Close on that one then. Is that the only one we needed? No, we even need the dog. I didn't even make them. Just an idiot. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So we've got a bunch of rotors and stuff there. Oh no, we got attacked.
Changing mags.
Changing mags. Can you stop messing with my stuff, mate? Good lord. Yeah, that's just copper there, though. Sorry, just titanium. We could siphon off. I think we're making more than enough of the copper powder. So we could siphon off some over here and siphon off some of the ore. Just like a little bit of excess stuff. And we could make bullets. Definitely do that. So we could kind of siphon it off here, maybe. Just have a wee little bullet factory getting made. Wee bullet factory getting made. We don't need that. Beam. Housings.
Gotcha.
That's what I need. That's what I need. Okay, so... What are you guys? Tubes. I don't need you. You're currently not getting made into anything. So if I did that and that, we could... Whoops. Have you as tubes, and we could have you as housing. And we could just a wee rail into there. And then into there. That gives us a little extra room. Little extra room. Oh, we can finally get these other building blocks now. Okay. We've got glass in here. Nope. Build the max we've got. Let me grab more. Cool, and I could do with more. I don't have any more of those in here, do I? No, okay. Let's just quickly grab a few more of them.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. And on here, here. Let's build the max of them, I think. Yes. Yes. Okay. So this storage can be for these. This is going to be for int build mats. Interbuild mats. Sweet. Nothing really left there. We can put these ceramics in here though. Yeah, we need to take more of these. And we need to build more standard ammo. Okay. Now we've got a bunch of that. Right. We can build more things. We can build these now. It's huge. Right. So. So I think for now we could, if I take this off and I build this here, and I go here. Okay, now I can steal this. What can we build it in? This one. Okay, so we need a fabricator. We can take it off of that. So let me I do this, and then I do this, and then I can grab okay. Yeah, so that would allow me to make the building mats, but how do I make the bullets then? Or can I not make the bullets? No. Isn't anything I can make the bullets in, okay. But we could do this. We could do this, and what is the ratio we'd need? 2 to 9, so roughly like 10. So 5 to each one. So if we had these as these, we can do that into there, that into there. Then I think we could have so these will stack to hundreds, and these stack to thousands. So that's 10 times. And we only need 5 times.
Dehydrated.
So technically only one of these would be needed. Technically only one of these. Right? Ish. Because now it'll be 4 and 4, so that'll be 8,000 in there, and that'll be 4,000 in there. No, 400 in there. So 20.
Yes.
Okay.
More rewards from the Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to be claimed.
400. 4 fives is 20. So 2,000 to the 400. Yeah, so we need 5 of the others for every one of those. So yeah, it'd be 2,000 to that 400. And this will carry 4,000, so we don't even need that. Sod it. It's fine. That'll do. Right. Fabricator. I'm just gonna siphon off a little. In fact, we'll only do it on rail 1 as well. So we make sure we're not disturbing anything too much. And then this will be that. These will be basic building materials. Okay. That'll help me build more bullets. But in the meantime, might as well pop that in there. And can just pop them in there for now. So let's get some defenses up here. Well, actually, quite like to build the big habitat here. If I destroy that, it's gonna destroy everything that's in it. You know what, sod it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a noise. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay, put it all here. Thank God. Okay. Large. Oh. Shoot. Well, that was a mistake. Okay, so if we put that there then, what about if I just do... Oh, it's this one. Duh. So, I think, we build this one back on it again. Alright, why are you not? Eh? not stable? You need more here?
Dehydrated.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's do that as well. That as well. Then this should. How's the building not stable? How much more stable can I put? Like, almost every inch of it is covered. Okay. Right. Literally, besides putting them in the middle here as well, there's not much else I can stabilize it with. Dude, how is the building not stable? What is this? There's so much stuff to stabilize it. Why can't I put that down? Why can't I put that down? It's like it's not registering some of these. Good lord. Right, I will literally cover every single one then. Right, every single block is going to be covered. Right, the entire thing is covered. There's literally nothing else more. And it still won't go down. How? How? What now? Well, now you'll go on. Because you're an absolute dick. Bloody hell. Right, okay. It's a shame I can't build the airlock outside it, so I don't have to have it inside. Rather it stick out there than in there. How big are these ones then? Okay. That is a lot bigger. I wonder if I could put that above, like here. I'd have to have it a bit more this way. Like here. A bit more this way. Another. Alright, can't. So I'd have to go like here. Maybe more like there. Like that, if I was going to put it on top. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. There's something I could do to them. I can't. Alright, okay. So, what is this? A smooth ramp. What's it do? Smooth ramp used to connect platforms. Ah.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
Oh god, here he goes again, moaning. Alright. Here you go, buddy. Good lord. Okay, what about doing that here then? Yeah, kind of cool. I think I couldn't have it like there. I've got nothing I could use to like a bit of safety barrier, I suppose, along it. Building not stable. What? Shut up. God, this thing's stupid. Okay. So, right. So for sure we need this. I think they kind of just have to go into one of them. Need the corporate terminal. Which doesn't have to be out here, does it? Or does it? Can you not put this out here? Can I attach it to the walls outside? No. Can I attach it to anything underneath there? What about like under? Attach it to that. gotta be inside. Okay. Okay. Alright, equipment.
Raptura activity detected.
I think we
I
do
recommend
there.
finding a safe place.
Okay. Let me quickly try out. I just don't know if these will burn or not outside, so.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Don't want to get them wasted. Alright, so recipe station.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
So could do that there as well. Analyzing station, we're not too bothered about right now. So the only other thing would be like these. Okay, if I put that there, I can still access that storage. I can, okay, that's fine. Let's do that for now. A regen chamber. That makes the storage a little more awkward to get to, but not impossible. Let's do that instead, though. I'll put the food one there. So then I think we have more storage. And then we put a viewport there and a
Planetary
viewport there.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
Right, so we'll have to sort all this out again in a bit. Ah, it does. It gets rid of the stuff that's on the ground. Shit, so I've lost a bunch of stuff. That's not good. That's not good, but that's my own stupid fault, so that's fine. That is my own fault. So... storage, I can put one there. I can't put one above that. I'll put one there. Oh, wait, look. No. What? Why can't I put one there? Oh, oh, oh. Damn it. Why can I put it there? Oh, I can't. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So I think we want all the food stuff.
I can use this.
Food stuff. Food stuff. I've got all my LEMs. I think I might have lost. Really hope I haven't lost all my ignitiums and stuff. That would be real shit. But I don't see them, so that's a problem. Yeah, I've lost all of my ignitiums. I might have to go back. Um, 2258, 2243. Right, let's load this up. I can't lose all that ignitiums. That'd be ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh God. 243. Let's try this one. No, okay. So it's just before this, so I'm gonna have to go for that one. Damn. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Uh, I'm gonna just chuck it down here for now. I'm gonna stick an airlock on it. I'm gonna put walkway here on it. I'm gonna just dump everything in here. There's gotta be a better way to drop stuff. Jesus. Okay, so this we can leave outside here. We don't care about those. That's fine. Don't care about them. Don't care about them. Don't care about them. Okay, these we can get rid.
Dehydrated.
This should be all safe in here, hopefully. I can't drop them. Okay, what about here? Okay. Right. Drop here, drop these. Drop, 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 drop. Don't care about any of them. Don't really care about these either, to be perfectly honest. Don't want that. I don't want all these. Drop. Okay, that's everything I actually want. Oh, cool. So let's save this then on a new save. And then let's get some storage up. See, I think what we do is we do what we did here. We put that there, we put that there, we put can't. We put that above there. And want that to have these in it and these. And this is going to be for inter-build mats. Okay. Drop that, drop that. Is Zaquilla? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. I appreciate the follow and kick. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And there. Cool. Oh, there's another one there. Can't reach them, that's fine. So I put the LEM back there last time. Maybe we do like that. Then I can put that there, and that there. And this can be LEM. LEM's there. Oop. Glass in here. So now we have one on the bottom there. Oop. There, and I think this one will also be LEM. There's one. That one. Do that. Okay. Housing is in that. Cool. Right. So, I think then I put a food thing in there. I think I want to put this there. If I can. So I need to take those. And then I'd put the regen chamber there. I can't put any storage in and around that. I can put them there though. Which I definitely will put storage anyway there. Perhaps we do. So really the only other thing is the food station. That's the food station. Oh no, personal storage. I can set that one. I can get that one. I can't get that one. Oh well. Okay. So, food.
If I don't drink something soon,
Stuff.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die. Okay, bud. Chill your beans. How about that? How about that? Num nums. There you go. Great. Cool. Right. So that's, besides the analyzing station, it's the only thing we don't have in here currently, is this? Pop it there. I'd like to stick a viewport out there. And viewport out there. Then max out the rest of the storage. Okay. So, right. Do we want to put where? Got magnetiums and stuff, which is huge. Let's put all them in there. And that can be basic, build, mats. Do we need all this other stuff? That housing can go in here. Oops. Food. So I've got food stuff in this one, and maybe on this one we change this to food mats. I take the actual food out of there. These are the actual, like, made foods. There we go. And then here, I think I can pop in all of these things.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
That and there, that and there, that and there. Food stuff. There. Let's pop them in there for now. Got more food stuff. Okay, so where is all my... Oh, I've got the hearts there and stuff, that's fine. This is gonna be... ignite, heart, organic. I'll do. Cool. Doesn't sound weird at all. Building mats. This can be standard ammo. Other ammo. Okay, I think I'm just gonna dump. No, not. It's gonna be too late now. Okay, glass in here. I'm gonna take these with me.
Nice.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Cool. But can't reach that one. Standard ammo, other ammo. We'll bin those. We'll just put excess mats here. Let's name that TBC so we know it's empty. And we know that's empty. Cool. Okay, let's save a new one. Right, so we've resolved that problem. Keeping that for now. We need to take some foodstuffs with us. Take something for toxicity, split. Take that, split. Take that. Right, and then I need a stack of ammo for myself. Let's take 2.
Planetary temperature within acceptable
take the
parameters.
pistols. Cool. Oofed. This happened, didn't it? Right. Let me ditch them. Alright, so for now that's all just gonna get stingied. Cool. Show. I'll take those.
I can use that.
Take those. Build more standard ammo. Cool. That's more standard ammo for everything else. Keep just building those as we go along. Let's just save over this one again since we've just done that. Alright, so what was our next plan? We've built the next mats now, so we can get rid of that. Cargo transfers was our next thing. Okay. Right, not here, here. Ore bonds, lovely. Okay, chemicals, electronics. Right, let's get these written down. I think next is chemicals. Then we need electronics. We need synthetic silicon. We need an applicator. We need heat res sheet. And we need super magnet and nozzle. I think we actually want to bring that up there, because that's level 5. The rest are a bit further down than that. I also think this one I know we've got the thingy for, and this as well I'm pretty sure we've got the recipe for. So I think that's probably going to be our list to go for. Oh, oh, you can just change your person. Okay. Oh, we've got another movement LEM. Yes, yes, yes.
I think I can use this.
These. Okay. And the rest of these can be in for here. Alright, so we've got double jump reduces cost by 40. Reduces double jump. Reduces double jump by 30. Oh, we could like really reduce our double jump. Fog of War, dodge, stamina regen, full damage, increases stamina regen during slide. So for me, I think it is one of these two. The dodge or the stamina regen. I want to go dodge.
Perfect.
And let's put that in there. Nice. Okay. I think that's a good place to stop for the day, I think. It's been a pretty decent sesh. Pretty decent session. We've got quite a lot done. More than we probably anticipated, to be honest, and a lot of building. So appreciate you hanging out through that. I'll probably be back on again tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Sun? Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks for hanging out. And if you're not following or subscribing on YouTube stuff, if you click the wee buttons, helps me out a massive tons. I'm trying to go for affiliate. So appreciate that. Even if you can keep the the windows open or whatever in the background and stuff. That still helps me out. So I appreciate that. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Bye.